All right. Good morning, Internet. And good morning, Fee. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Hope you're having a nice Saturday evening. And oh my god, Bronte, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and thank you very much for the subscription. I haven't even done the intro yet. Good morning, Internet. I hope you have something nice and warm to drink and a nice warm sweater because it's fucking cold. Or at least my apartment is, but that's maybe just my landlord being shit. Who knows? All landlords are bastards. Shall we play some Dragon Age? Wait, maybe I should start the game. I haven't even started the game. It's starting now. All will be good. Game camera. Yes, good morning and afternoon. I hope you're both, everyone doing well. A phone call? How dare they? How dare they call you on the phone when you're watching your streams? No worries. I mean, I'll be here. Duh. Alright. So, last time we went to Val to figure out what was going on with the clerics, convent, whatever. What was the chantry up to? What was their position and everything? And it seems that the chantry was fucked. Well and truly fucked. Yes, we are now in Haven. OBS just told me encoding was overloaded and I should switch to it. Turning down video settings or use faster coding preset. That's bad. Maybe I should do that. Let's see. Options. Video. Graphics. Mesh quality. We can turn that down. Tessellation should be low. Texture quality. Oh wow, I have to restart the game to change texture quality. Good to know. I think we should be able to do this. Confirm changes, yes. All right, so let's just restart the game quickly. Texture quality should certainly help. It feels strange that my computer can't handle rendering and broadcasting a 7-year-old game, but apparently there you go. I think I've streamed Dark Souls 3 on like full settings and not a problem. It is 7 years old, I know. It's kind of depressing to think about, and it is illegal. It should be. 7 years. Yeah, Bioware, come on. Copyright 2014. As the kids say, no cap. Right, so we went to Haven, we went to Valrier, found out that the Templars have thoroughly abandoned the Chantry. Cassandra's old Lord Seeker has turned bad, and the Chantry itself will not be much help. So we're gonna have to cozy up to Rogue Templars and Rebel Mages. But first we have some operations to pick up, apparently. So for those who haven't been here before, I don't know if you've been watching in the shadows, Bronte, but this is Aurelius. He's our good boy. Oh. Aurelius does not believe he is a chosen anything. Let's see. Report ready. Commander Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we have had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Rewards received. What is my reward? Guess we'll find out, maybe. Money! Wow, 77 gold. See, I think I was doing an operation in Orlais. No, I was not. Oh, I still haven't understood where I should be focusing my playtime. Should I spend all my time at the war table, or should I be running around out in the world doing shit? I have no idea. Okay, so we need to acquire power to contact the Templars. We can actually go to Redcliffe and talk to the mages immediately. So maybe we'll do that. We'll just go to frickin' Hinterlands and ride to Redcliffe on our nug. The riding feels horrible, by the way. I just have to say, the riding feels horrible. And then we have some... Yeah, we have that. We need more Blood Lotus. Ah, okay. I need to go back and talk to Bronn? But why? I did the thing. You better get me something for this, Bronn. World map. Hinterlands. Yes? Wait, do I have to leave the Chantry to travel? Like, I feel so confused in this game. I don't know what's going on half the time. And I don't know how to play it. Now can I travel? Ah! Okay, that's how you do it. You click into the area. Of course, because you have to choose where to travel. Well, this sounds like it's as good a place as any, because I think that's going to take us to Redcliffe. And we can go get this camp. So that sounds good. Let's go. Let's go do shit. It's an all-girl party. Clothing is not optional, because fighting naked is not recommended. Someone really wants to talk to me on this Discord. Right, so here we go. Here's our lovely party. Wait, where? There she is. There's Vivian. Right, so where are we going? Where are we going? I want to go here, first of all. Can I? Oops, that's not pause. I mean, that's pause, not jump. Come on. It's not that high. Come on, Aurelius. Get up. You lazy bones. Fine. Guess we'll take the long way round. Really? Shall we ride? Let's ride. Like, I'm not even sure riding is any faster than walking. So I'm not sure what the purpose of mounts is, really. You can speed them up a little bit, but... not much. Yeah, so, hope everyone's having a nice Saturday, or have had already, depending on your time zones. I'm having a pretty decent one. Whoa. Oh, a quest, you say? Let's pick it up and never do it. Yeah. I need to change my dismount button.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road. You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Let's see what that's about. Let's kill some shit.
Bandits ahead!
Or whatever it is that they are. Attack!
Easy, right? Too easy. Piss.
That was easy. Bunch of stuff. Oh, the crafting. It's gonna take me forever to understand the crafting. I feel like I should probably spend time off camera looking at how to do crafting, because it's not very fun to watch. More loot. Medium adventure armor. I think I have better stuff than that. Ba, ba, ba. Enhanced lunge and slash ring. Cool. I don't think Cassandra has lunge and slash though, so no use for her. Okay, continues. As we travel.
Kill that warrior!
Die. Really? They can just back off and, like, this is ridiculous. Look at this shit. This makes zero sense. Oh, this is scripted. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. This is literally, like, seems like it's violating the way the physics of the game normally work. And it's like, nah, we scripted this, so we're gonna fuck with all of your rules. Don't do that, games. Please don't. I mean, we're going to go into that canyon anyway, because apparently that's where their camp or whatever is, or their base of operations. Ah, a letter. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Well, that takes us to the camp we want to set up anyway, so let's go. Rebel Queen's Ravine. Figurine of Mafrath the Betrayer. Expulsor. 2 archers, 3 archers.
Shall we make camp or move on?
We should maybe deal with the bandits here first. Like, I'm just saying. Might be a good idea. I'm having trouble keeping track of what happens in combat, honestly. It frustrates me. Whoa! That's a nice dagger. That's fucking brilliant. Let's see. Hey, where is it? Oh, so there's one-handed weapons and there's daggers. Okay. Boom. Oh, and that's actually more damage than the flanking knife. Okay, so let's actually use that then. Although the flanking damage bonus might make up for it. I don't know. And then we have this that I'm not going to use because I don't like DLC pre-order bullshit weapons. Feels like cheating. But that was cool. Let's see if maybe Sarah can use that medium adventure armor we picked up. Or even better, the deflecting scout coat that I made. Boom. And yes, she could use that helmet. Right, she can wear it. But we're hiding helmets because it's so ugly. So is this a thing in this game that rings are just generally stuff that improves specific abilities? Because that's interesting. Not sure it's good, but it is interesting. Although I'm wearing like very generic attributes or stat bonus rings. Whoops. Did not mean to open the console. Set up camp. An unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of products in this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage. My diction is not what it should be. Without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels, our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. It's too good to pass up. So, somebody found some lyrium, sounds like. Do we have any requisitions we can hand in? No. iron. Right, Dio. More iron. And more iron. Give us the iron. Oop, I think. So much iron. Iron helps us play. Get out of my way, Cassandra.
She's taken flight.
Who? What? Holy crap. That was a dragon. Okay, I doubt we want to be here. I don't think we want to be here. Or do we? Let's save. Did I save? It's not letting me save. Please let me save the game. Hello? I'm not in combat. Stop it. Is this not the way to Redcliffe? Hello? I want to get to Redcliffe, please. Preferably without going through a dragon. Okay, now let me save. Lady Shayna's Valley. I take it that's Lady Shayna. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, no, we don't want to be here. We don't want to be here. Disengage. I'm going to assume there's a different way to get to Redcliffe.
I've been here before. Then I left.
Whatever you say, Sarah. Whatever you say, because I can't make heads or tails of anything you say, honestly. That's iron. A lot of stuff here. Whoa! Okay. So how do we get to Redcliffe? Okay, I guess maybe this way then. Measuring so okay, well let's go do that while we're here. Let's adventure. And ride our kind of clunky beast. Okay, but there's a problem here because you can't pick up materials while you're riding. And there is no way my completionist streak is going to let me ride around and ignore all these materials. Because where does this lead? Okay, that just leads out from the map. Okay. Okay. Get up there, Aurelius. Random cold. Ah, Redcliffe Road. So this is where we kind of want to be. Oh wait, that's where... Jesus, we ran right past the thing Solus wanted to do. Wait, do I need to bring Solus? Because he's not with us right now. It will never not be funny murdering random critters, which is this amazing display of violence. Okay. Okay, there's something over there, but that's just Drake's drone. But ah, this looks interesting.
Darling, leave that to me.
Well, yes. Is Solos going to be mad at me that he's not here? Or is it okay to just get the thing for him, whatever the thing is? Adventurer hat. Okay, who needs a helmet? Am I wearing a helmet? Yes, I am. 11 armor and some more health. What is Cassandra wearing? Less armor, more defense. Okay, well, we'll give it that instead then.
What manner of fire is that?
I believe it is called Veil Fire. I have heard of it, but never seen it.
Now this is some classic Dragon Age. We're in a creepy old dungeon. We're probably going to get murdered all the time. This is pretty fucking atmospheric. I like this. Always light all the torches. That's how you solve puzzles, right? Oh, loot. Not very good loot, but loot all the same. Well, something's probably gonna happen when we light the last torch. What is that music? Okay. This can't be it.
Those runes are not entirely normal.
What runes? Maybe I do need to bring Solus. I mean, he does know a lot more about this stuff than Vivian probably does. Did I miss a torch somewhere? It's like there ought to be a torch here, but there isn't. This is odd. Okay, yeah. We probably need to have Solus here. Where's the nearest camp? Very close by. Travel. Travel to a location. Change party. You are always with me because you are best girl.
Nothing to report, sir.
Solus, of course, needs to level up. Yoop. Yeah, it's giving him all the lightning shit. Cool, cool, cool. And Winter's Grasp, because every mage needs Winter's Grasp. Let's see if we have any stuff for him. No cool stuffs. But, armor. No, nothing. Helmets. Yeah, we can give him a Templar helmet. If it helps him survive. Let's do it. Alright, back to it. That's not auto-run. That's auto-run. Wow, this is exciting gameplay, isn't it? Embryo.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
Ah, there
If
we
we
go.
can find the artifacts they used,
Ah,
may help
yes.
strengthen this area against tears.
Ah, indeed.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris.
How can you
By
see me?
your
I'm
weapons,
stealthed.
I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Like, why are they involving this woman? We already have, like,
I do not think I
Solus.
could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
Okay. Why are you over there, Solus?
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
What? Why is she so incredibly rude to Solus? And why is Solus... Why are you all over here? What the hell is going on? Is it because I'm stealth? Can I leave stealth? No? Yeah, this is messed up right now.
Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
Oh! I didn't realize I could grab a Veilfire torch. Okay, but now there's enemies here as well, so that's gonna change things. Ooh, murder.
Feed
Okay.
another of the elven artifacts.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the Veil.
I love it when a random player NPC somewhere in my vicinity says, there, if we activate that crystal, and then nothing points to that crystal.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Special. I don't know what that is, so how can I use it?
Mahalani, Maglandeval, vi Enasalim.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Amulet of Power? Oh, Cool. Boom. So now he gets an ability point. Sweet. Cool. More damage per missing mana. Nice. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. You got to bring the companion on their companion missions. Right, so where were we actually going? We were actually going up here. Towards Redcliffe. So let's keep doing that. What is this on the way? Oh, there's a shard. I don't even know what the shards are. They're just like another random collectible that I should probably get, I suppose. Who are you? What is this?
Searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Cool. I don't think it's useful because Cassandra already has a decent shield. She's literally using the same one. Current defense, melee defense. What we really want is to be able to use the spike tower shield, and she can do that now. Now you're a tank, baby.
In the hills while the rest of us suffer.
They're afraid.
Everyone's afraid.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Wow, why don't you put a bit less feeling into that? This game needs music. Don't understand why it doesn't have any. What the frick? Where's the rift? I don't understand what's going on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Somewhere where I could not see it. Wait, is that so high up I literally can't disrupt it? Okay, I can be right under it. That feels sort of messed up. Hello? Can I do anything? See, this is what I mean about combat being so bloody confusing in this game. I can't tell what's going on at any given point. I have no idea if I'm doing well or if I'm just making a mess of everything. Right now, I'm clearly making a mess of things because I'm just being murdered by these things that keep popping up out of the ground somehow. Where's the fucking rift? It's gone again. I'm telling you, combat in this one is just frustrating. Utterly frustrating. I don't get it. Why did they change it so much? For the worse, in every single way. Can we disrupt the frickin' rift already?
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
What the hell was that? Ah yes, time to get sidetracked. We found a quest. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendon, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. Interesting. But that's not what we're gonna do. Where is that quest even? Over there. Like, I don't get it. Why did they think this was good? Like, let's give them like 20 odd side quests the second they launch into the game. No. Give me direction and purpose. Not just a list of chores. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Stronghold of the apostate mages. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth. Of power. Of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of the Fade at their hands will be turned away. An unsigned letter at the edge of the page partially burned. Yeah, we're going to have to look into those rebel mages in the Witchwood soon enough. Bet you it's full of blood mages. Because why wouldn't it be? Resources. Right, we're getting close, finally. Actually doing what we set out to do, instead of random side quests and companion quests.
Redcliffe Village should be...
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Bit late for that. Clearly. Hello, loot. Pretty bad loot, probably, but still. Well, I guess we got some fighting to do. How about you? Fucking charge in. No? Wow, I took so much damage. And these things, these jumping motherfuckers just show up out of nowhere and smack you down to the ground over and over. And because the tactical camera is so closely zoomed in, I have no overview of the battlefield. Like, I'm outside. This could go infinitely high. But no. Let's keep it super tight. Tight. So use a potion, you dumbass. Why am I stuck in this thing? Why is nothing explained? And then it just appears out of nowhere and interrupts me. Jesus Christ. I have no potions left.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
I noticed annoying enemies, but I didn't notice anything.
Make her have mercy. It's only
Fuck's sake! Stop interrupting my dialogue! If the game's going to be like this the entire 100 hours through, this is going to be a very frustrating stream to watch. I'm sorry, dear viewers. But holy shit, I have some technical issues with this game. Like, if Dragon Age Origins and 2 were sometimes a bit janky and obtuse, this is just damn right inept half the time. So many poor choices already. I think we're gonna have to stick to nothing
We
but
spread
story.
word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former? The hell's going on?
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Well, yeah. Obviously.
The Maker rang out. The first word, and his word became
Oh, shut up about the Maker.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about deaths too. Refugees killed by templars driven past the point of reason.
It's a thingy thing. Well, this is starting to look like familiar territory.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
Indeed. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Ah. How do we get up there? Just jump, or... I'm... like... This doesn't feel right. Like, this isn't a platform game. Come on, BioWare. Know your craft, for fuck's sake. Know your strengths and weaknesses.
That there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumours any mind. The mages here didn't cause any trouble. Why should it be different outside our walls?
Oh, come on. Well, we know what Inquisition perk we're going to work towards, that's for sure. Yes, I know that thing's there, but I can't do anything about it, can I?
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
That was sort of a weird thing to do. It sounded more like she needed help here with herbs and shit. Maybe I should have explored the conversation more first. I don't know. Wow, a lot of secret stuff in Redcliffe. What the hell is this? How did they build this thing? Is that a monument to me? Hero Ferelden. The hero Ferelden grew up in Denrim's impoverished elven alienage. That she did. A bitter clash with a Denrim noble during the hero's wedding resulted in the hero facing arrest by the city guard. Boy, I remember I was captured by the actual... Oh, right, they're skipping over a lot of details. The Grey Warden Commander Duncan recruited the hero, saving her from a certain death sentence. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. She began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until her disappearance several years later. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Disappearance, you say? Well, I did go looking for Morrigan, but I did not go through the Alluvian. So this is a monument to me. Nice. Kind of macabre, to be honest. Like, Griffin sitting on what I guess is supposed to be Darkspawn bodies. We've got some shops. Let's do some shopping. First of all, let's sell valuables and shit. Sell all. Oh, wait, shit. That
You know,
looks like
you shouldn't make
something...
fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
What the...
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is ah!
Where did she go from you're scary to you're naked? What? What just happened? I don't understand. Can we use this cool weapon yet? No, she needs to be level 8. Okay. Well, okay, so what? 200 weapons. Okay, so that's garbage. Move to valuables. That's the only one we had that's actually any good. These we can definitely move to valuables and get rid of. Let's see. I don't believe any of these daggers are better than what I'm using. No. I don't care about this DLC bullshit. Plus, it's already out-leveled by this Masterwork Stiletto. Right, and then we have some shitty bows. Because, like, she's using one with a lot more DPS, yeah. Not actually that much, though. We don't need an extra spike tower shield. I don't believe we need any of these one-handed weapons. Let's see. Hand hammer, no. No. Let's see, this is how much? 77 DPS. So anything under 77 DPS can go suck a tailpipe. That's an incredibly coarse way of putting it. Anything under 77 DPS, we can move to valuables. Let's be appropriate. This weapon is so ugly. I hate it so much. It's so stupid. That's not how swords work. That is not a good sword. So, this is actually pretty good. I guess it's faster than the sword then, because it's less damage but higher DPS. Sunder on hit. That one does Sunder on hit as well, plus a bunch of other things that are more useful for her than cunning. She will move to valuables. There we go. I think we can now... Oh, she can't use that yet. And that's the DLC stuff. Let's see. Armor. Wearing scout mail. Oh, right. That thing. Why is that even here? Rogue only. Human trained only. What is human trained? Does it just mean being human? Who knows? Who knows indeed. Anyway. That's fancy looking, but garbage. Right. Who needs a belt of cold resistance? Someone who doesn't have a belt yet. There we go. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's sell all our garbage. Valuables, sell. Sell all. Not worth much, honestly. What has he got? No weapons. There's some cool armor. Can't use it. Scout melt, not very good. Pretty much as hell, nice. This is the bit I don't understand. Am I supposed to like buy all these upgrades and stuff to upgrade my stuff out back in Haven? I don't understand. Like, I guess I am supposed to do that, but like, how do I know what's useful? There's too much in this game. It's too hard for me. It's making me sad. Let's check the other shop.
Is there something you need?
Ah, here. Ooh. Okay, but she's only level 4? No, that weapon she's using is requires level 4. She's level, what? 6. Whoa! That's a nice dagger. Dagger of Faith. Constitution and flanking damage bonus. Let's get it. Oh. Wow, a lot of stuff. I wish you could sort the weapons by type here as well. That would be useful. Claymore is a great sword. Sledgehammer, maul, no. Handhammer, no. Firm broad axe. That's pretty cool. Nice, more damage, but again, we lose all those cool attribute bonuses. No, okay, so this is the weapon shop. So do I need to like keep a running list of like what kind of upgrades can the gear I'm currently wearing fit, and then just buy shit every time I'm at a shop? Because it does seem like that. I guess basically you just get the stuff that gives you the bonuses you want. Any schematics? No. Okay. Right, let's meet with the former head enchantress or master enchanter. Let's pick up this random quest, whatever it is.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Make
For the
her
first
know.
time in all these years,
I
I
will
fear
love
I
you
will
no
not be
matter
visiting
what
your
you
ashes.
are.
What
But the
will
mages and the
the
templars are
demons
at war.
and brigands stop a
Do
man
you
from
expect me
taking
to wish
flowers
you
to
well?
his wife's
To
shrine?
send you off to die?
Hello, BioWare sound designers. It would be good if when I initiate conversation with an NPC, you raise that character's volume above the volume of accidental dialogue happening off to the side. Jesus. I can barely hear this guy. I'll take the
What if
flowers.
I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful.
Well, I am a role-playing main character, so I'll do anything.
Near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Now, I'm pretty sure the problem here is that the sound is dependent on where the camera is. So these folks over here, so I think it was them having a conversation, they're closer to the camera than this guy is. But they are irrelevant to the conversation I just initiated and wanted to listen to. So annoying. Ooh, more shops. More stuff I can not understand how... Get out of my way, Solus! More stuff I cannot understand how to use. Books. Hello.
Sod it. I can't see a thing with that bright thing up in the sky.
This is interesting. This is something like surface dwarves were a thing in the previous games, of course. And there was some talk about how, oh god, I wish this environmental dialogue would just fuck off already. There's too much of it. Like, I get it. Everyone's a refugee. It's terrible. No, but that this is kind of neat, I think. Like, surface dwarfs were talked about in the previous games as well. And there's some mention of, like, the extreme contrast between being born and living your entire life underground in the mountains and being outside with the sky. But no one ever, I think, talks about the fact that it is so bright when you're in daylight compared to whatever you can muster with basically fire underground. So that's cool. Neat little touch. Oh, hello, schematics. Like, is the tier 1 weapon even good? I don't know. Are they selling anything else? Okay, they're basically selling schematics. Like, should I be buying all of these? My guess is not. But how would I know? Like, what is worth buying? And, like, the time cost of buying something to see if it's good is just too high. And how do I know what the difference is between a sturdy scout coat and sturdy scout armor? They're both tier 1 medium armor. One uses cloth, the other uses leather, so we can probably assume the one using leather has a higher armor value. But they're both medium and tier 1. So, oh fuck, I just bought it. So how do I... Light armor, medium armor, light, heavy, Templar helmet, Templar scribe cowl, tier 1 mage headgear. Okay, we'll get that. Because why not? And some rogue headgear, that's cool. I don't know. Let's go find the enchanter, enchantress. Is it right to use the female form of the noun? I'm not sure it is. Let's find out what's going on here.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Well, that's a development.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium?
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
What the fuck is up with his facial hair? Like, him and Roderick are just... Oh, that was on. That's the one I meant. Are just the worst.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
But also, you're not in the Imperium right now. You're in Ferelden. Quite deep in Ferelden. What jurisdiction do you have?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too happy about this.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
More Ferelden than you are.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What?
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me,
What?
friends. We will have to continue this another time.
What?
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
What?
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
What?
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
Can I rest somewhere? Well, it's definitely a trap, but it's worth investigating anyway.
But we need to figure out what's going on here.
Like, can you chill with the AI? You don't need to be moving right now. You can just stand still. Like, it's just so obvious to me that BioWare bit off more than they could chew with this game.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Yeah.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am
Indeed.
an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Please do.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Agent acquired. Okay then. Okay. And because dialogue keeps cutting back and forth and interrupting each other's subtitles, these subtitles are now completely out of sync with her. What the hell? Oh dear God. BioWare, please. Lower your ambitions. Just by this much. I know someone told you, you have to make it open world, you have to make it seem alive. It has to be huge and grand in scope, but please. Oh dear. Alright, what time is it? It is 10:30 almost. You know what that means? It means it's time for a quick break. Let's make sure we save. And we're gonna go make some tea. While we listen to the environmental chatter. Well, anyone listening will. I won't, because I'll be over there in my kitchen making tea, but you know, that's how it works. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes with more Dragon Age. Rightio. Let's get back to the game. The amazing game that I keep moaning about. Speaking of moaning, that tea. Oh. That's the good shit. Is it possible to marry a mug of tea? Because I think I want to have this one's babies. Get inside of me. Oh, that was good. Oh, God, I did not realize how much I needed that tea. Whew. All right, let's go to the chanting and see what the hell is up. I have to say, that scene wasn't very well played, but, you know, conspiracies are afoot, clearly. I'm also trying to, like, see if I can recognize the layout of Redcliffe Village compared to
From the Inquisition.
Origins.
Take care.
I can't quite make it out. But oh well. Oh, we were already down here, weren't we? Lol. My sense of direction is completely fucked.
Hello again.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Maybe this Enchantress is a fake. Nah. That's too many layers.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself.
No, he doesn't seem like the nurturing kind, does he?
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
No, something's wrong here. Let's see what our boy Felix can do to clear things up for us.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I don't know.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Walk with the Maker.
Whoa! Oh, shit! That wasn't quite what I intended to do. I just wanted to look out on the... Let's see, is that Redcliffe Castle? It must be, right?
Maker, watch over you.
And here's the Chantry. Yeah, this doesn't feel familiar at all. I think they changed the layout of the village. No matter. Oh. That's a mustache if I ever saw one.
Here. Now help me close this, would you?
Cheerio, old chap! Maybe I should heal myself Ow. That's slam shit they keep doing. Okay, so something is happening to me that's causing me to move more slowly right now, right? That's within this circle thing. And it's caused by these fuckers, whatever they're called. Lesser terrors, okay. That's rather generic, but okay. I'm not a fan of the whole, like, disrupt rift to deal damage to demons, but, like, the demons will murder me while I'm doing it, so how good is that, really? Can we close this now? Yes, thank you.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
It beats me. I'm a dwarf.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Pretty much.
Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another
How do you do?
Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here.
Well,
Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
yeah, something super fishy's going on here.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Wow. Not really helping your cause here.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note.
Well, yeah.
Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Oh, that's what they were talking about before, so it's not caused by the demons.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, They're even worse than I thought.
Hmm.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Not a fan of holes, eh, Dorian? So is time magic going to be this game's version of blood magic from the previous two games, where it's like, ooh, shouldn't be doing that. That's bad by definition.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
That was ominous. Hmm. Audio. Let's pump up the music volume a bit. Dialogue is already maxed out. Why can't I change dynamic range? Oh. Headphones. Thank you. Makes more sense. Ah, there's that music. This actually does sound better in my headphones. Not sure how it sounds on anyone else's end, but hey, I'm the one playing the game. Don't we already have that? Oh well, now we have another one. Yeah, we know about the Circle of Mage. I don't think we need to read about that. Well, this is an interesting development.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Indeed.
Their willingness to betray raises the question of whether they will betray us.
That assumes their betrayal happens out of a lack of principles, rather than out of actually having principles. If it happens out of having principles, then they are predictable, and we will know when they might betray us. If it happens out of a lack of principles, then they become unpredictable and dangerous.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I really don't care what they believe.
Your beliefs mean nothing to me.
Good. Perhaps the adulation of thousands won't go to your head.
I find it rather troublesome, to be honest.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches.
And what has that gotten you?
Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Wait, why are there no numbers?
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Okay, goodbye.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us feed you, child.
We're never going back. I'll die first.
Alright, so return to Warren, but however. Let's get this camp. I think that might be the last one we need to find in Hinterlands. I don't know how big this map actually is. Like, I mean, we can scroll it around to sort of get an idea of how large it might be. Like, so this is the furthest to the left I can move it. This is the furthest to right. Furthest up, or furthest down, up. So, still, that leaves quite a lot of space, assuming it's using all of this area. I don't know that it is, though. Who knows? We have one more quest to pick up here, apparently. Let's find that.
Take care.
Oh, yeah. What?
Hello again.
You seem
Oh, right.
to be part of this.
Is there no button to skip dialogue? Okay, that seemed to break dialogue. I didn't mean to actually stab him, but, you know. Wait, is this a shop? I was confused. Why are the shops glowing? I've been to these places already. Merchant, merchant, merchant. Yes, I know. Redcliffe, indeed. Right, let's buy some random shit since we're here. Not weapons, because they're not really good enough. I guess. Then again, like by the time she's level 8, maybe we'll have found something better. I don't know. Okay, but if I'm understanding this properly, the thing that's making that longbow the partisan have those stat bonuses is the bow grip. So if I buy the Raider longbow and a grip of some kind to stick in it, on it, around it, I don't know, it will also have stat bonuses of some kind, making it definitely better than the longbow of the partisan. This is my understanding. So let's buy it. Boom. She can't use it yet, but let's buy it. Ooh, that's nice. Now let's see. So we have... What kind of grips do we have here? One-handed half. Winged greatsword grip, spiked one-handed half, reinforced two-handed half, pointy dagger grip, ornate longbow grip, +6 dexterity. Okay. Let's buy it. They're not very expensive. But let's see, the dwarf dude was selling schematics for stuff. So the question is it cheaper to actually... Ah! Ooh, Spindleweed. Is it cheaper to craft upgrades myself, or is it just going to cost me a lot of time because... Like, because the schematics are super cheap, obviously. Let's buy some grips and stuff. Actually, let's be methodical about this. I am wearing this. This already has a grip, so we can ignore that one. This one has an empty grip, though. So we need a dagger grip. Nothing. Well, nothing. We have that for the Raider longbow. This has both a grip and a blade. So we need a staff grip and a staff blade. And we need one dagger grip. What about armors? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we can buy all sorts of shit here. Yeah. Okay, but a dagger grip of some kind. So, balanced dagger grip or a pointed dagger grip. What's the difference? Leather, leather. So then I need to know what the different things do. But let's go with balanced. No, let's go with pointed. Pointed. Pointed dagger grip. Let's buy a pointed dagger grip. I don't know what that was. We want a staff blade. Jeweled staff blade. Acolyte staff blade. I don't know. Let's go with acolyte. And then we needed a staff grip as well. Curved staff grip, sure. Now, where was that quest? Here. Right by the travel point. Interesting. Woo! More stuff. Give me stuff. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Ah!
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Ooh. I have some of those. I need them for a requisition, but I can get more. Oh, down here. Well, that's handy. We can just travel. At some point, we should do this. Oh, there's quests to pick up, but whatever. I think we're like done here. What? Oh, it's a hidden item. Oh yeah, we can't get to that because it's locked up. So yeah, we're done here. Let's go down here. Oh right, yes, and we have a lone warden called Blackwall to find. So we definitely want to go to this camp. Let's go. Oh, get our potions refilled. Holy crap.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right, we can make regeneration potions. And a jar of bees. Let's restock that. And remember to use it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to... Well, no one else is going to use it, so... I should check on Sarah. How is she actually spec'd? What's it done? Yeah, it's still only one actual skill, and then all the... These things aren't bad. Like, reducing threat, of course. Knockout powder is good for when she's under siege, so to speak. And Shadow Strike is great. I want to get that for myself as well, eventually. Can we finish up any requisitions? No, we still need crystal, grace, and ram leather. We need to hunt some rams, because we also have a quest to just hunt ram and get food for people. Anywho. Let's go to the lake. Let's go for a swim. And Sarah can oogle Cassandra, because apparently she likes doing that. Jumpity 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 jump. Get up. Again on up. Like a sex machine. That's a ram. It's coming our way. This is excellent. I failed. I failed most miserably. Let's try again. Is it moving too fast? I think it's moving too fast. Yeah, we're not going to get it. Never mind. There were some enemies, though. Right, so. Here's the lake. What was that? A blood lotus. How handy. Hello, pick it up. Yes, thank you. More blood lotus. Hello? Why isn't looting with F working? There's just no end to them, is there? So we go to a lake where there's a spirit that wants you to give it blood lotuses. And blood lotuses grow all around the damn lake. I guess that makes sense. If there are more people who know about this and throw blood lotuses into the lake, then at some point blood lotuses will start growing in the lake. Let's claim the lake. Hiya! Ah, place blood lotus. Well, let's save. Because something very good or very bad is about to happen. Loot. And a bunch of XP. Warlord Greatsword. Nice. Increased stamina, attack and strength. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. We don't ever want to be there, but cool. Right, let's see about this Blackwall dude. No, let's try and get this ram here. Come on. Boom. I need ram meat. What can bears get us? Mauled, most likely. Jesus. This thing has health. Coming out the wazoo. Oh my god. This is going to take forever. Jesus. Ow. Oh my god. I'm so hurt. Just die already. Wow. Bear hide. Common leather. Armor rating, dexterity, crit chance, cauldron. Okay, go. Ow. I'm really hurt now. Hello? Yes, pick up the blood lotus. Thank you. Nice. Hunting some ram.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Who will? Hello.
Right there and there, no gaps.
What? Who are you talking to?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who sent me?
Well,
that's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Let's do it! Huh! Ah, get out of my way, conscript. I'm starting to think trying to use the tactical camera is useless in this game. It's best played as an action game. That's a mod I'm going to install to make that better.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Can I recruit this guy? Is he a companion?
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
There are no non-political purposes.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Indeed.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Yeah, that was odd.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment.
His eyes look really good, by the
Dead
way.
and the sky's torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Do it.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I can't help but feel a little bit of a chill down my spine. Wardens. It is where this whole series started, after all. Right, so let's try him as our tank for a bit. We're still going to run with Sarah and Solus. Confirm. All right, let's have a look at his outfit, get up, whatever. What has he got? Weapons. Mercenary Lord Blade. Have anything better for him? No, not really. So I should have kept one of the shields, shouldn't I? He'll be able to use a Templar first once he's high enough level, obviously. What about armor? Same there. Okay, yeah. So I mean, this is why I shouldn't have just sold all that shit, but I did, so here we are. 8 points to spend. Well, let's see what it does with an auto level. 1 point in Sword and Shield. Bunch of Battle Master stuff. So not really meant to be a tank, but he did get... Hello. Warcry and untouchable defenses. Rather weird. I think this is spreading him too thin. So, hello? Can you please show the thing I'm mousing over? Shield wall. It's got combat roll. Grappling chain. Shield wall, warcry. Huh, okay. So he's more about controlling and debuffing. While Cassandra is more about being up in their face. Interesting. We'll see how it works out. Charred paper, a letter found on the body of a bandit is stole from refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Some more stuff? Ah, more Blood Lotus. Good, good, good. Get up! Get on up! The Elysian Empire. Snooty French nobles playing the game. No one really cares about them. Right, so let's go get this final camp, just so that we have it. I hope it's the final one. And do the flowers thing there. So these X's, they're all what? Points of interest. Okay, whatever. A ram, you say? Allow me to murder it. What the hell? How do you miss? Oh, right, we're near a camp. That's good. Right, this is the camp I've been thinking about all along, where you can get a bunch of blood locusts. Because it grows along streams and lakes and whatnot. There's some more. Right, let's see about requisitions. Healing mixture. A potent healing mixture that can treat many wounded people. Reward +1 power. Let's do it! Elf root and blood lotus. Boom. Quick potions. Restock them. Do we need to rest? No, no one's hurt. Right, over the broken bridge. There's an astrarium. How are you missing this? Well, hello, Rulia Ken. Sorry if I messed that up. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for following. With everything that's going on lately, I sadly always have to ask, I hope you're a real person and not a bot. I haven't had any bot followers in a while, though. So I'm gonna assume the best and say welcome and thank you. Can I get this Fennec now? Come on. Come on! Nope. I can't. Alright, never mind. Let's stop chasing the Fennec. I am most definitely a very human-like robot. That is an excellent answer. I'm sorry for the suspicion, but there's been so much bot followers and stuff going around, you can never be quite sure. What is this little bit?
Your worship.
Worship, don't call me that. Oh, these are the watchtowers we set up. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I don't believe I've seen you around here before, so let me give you the quick introduction. My name is Daniel, or Mino, whatever you prefer, as you can read on the page. And I play Dragon Age. My project is to play all 3 of them before Dragon Age 4 comes out, which I'm on pretty good track to do since we're on to Inquisition already. But then again, Inquisition seems pretty big, so...
The area ahead is fortified.
Who knows how long that will take. But yeah, I played Origins when it first came out, and then I got stuck halfway through Dragon Age 2, and then I just never got anywhere on Inquisition. So I decided it was about time I played through them, so I know what the story is. So here I am, bumbling my way through Inquisition, not really knowing what I'm doing. Get over here. Oi! I'm dealing damage to you.
Someone help!
So, do the thing. Why am I so damaged? Oh my god. And hello, Scudrew. Welcome to the stream. I don't believe I've seen you here before either. But it's always nice to have new people here. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. While I make a complete ass of myself in combat. I really don't know how to play combat in this one. It feels so different from 2 in Origins. Well, you definitely got plenty of time to do that. Apparently they're at least hoping to release Dragon Age 4 in 2023. Yeah, I mean, they've shown what, like, some concept art and like a teaser trailer that was basically concept art and some voiceover. I haven't actually looked very hard at it because I don't want to spoil myself too much since I haven't finished Inquisition yet. But yeah, I should be able to do that. I started Origins over in February, I think. Maybe late January. Whoa! Fancy. Eat shit. I will throw bombs at you. Oh wait, maybe not at you. Why don't trailers spoil what happens to someone in this game? Yeah, that's why I've been kind of staying away from them. Because I know nothing of Inquisition yet. Like, I've had Inquisition spoiled for me by friends who played it, unfortunately. So I know some things, but I'm trying not to. Not to have it too much spoiled. I don't understand why my twin fangs is always like sprayed out. Very strange. Are you looking to go with Mages or Templars? Well, that's the eternal question, isn't it? I think I'm currently pursuing Mages. I'm not a fan of Templars generally. And I sided with the Mages in Dragon Age 2, like entirely. Carver hates me. That's okay, because I hate Carver. The feeling is mutual. I'm new here as a spectator. Well, you're very welcome in, Skadru. And please let me know if I mess up your names in any way. It's not always easy knowing how to pronounce people's usernames, you know. But I do want to get it right if I can. Where's this Astrarium? Is it up on this hill, maybe? Yeah, it's got to be up here somewhere. Let's just auto-run so we can jump. No worries. Oh, that's good to hear. But I am confused. Where? No, this can't be the right way to get there. This doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a path further back this way. Ow. But yeah, historically, I don't like Templars much. There are historically two good Templars. One is Alistair, and the other is Sir Thrask. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. Does talking about a weapon you can get count as spoilers? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I'm trying to play this more or less blind if I can. But I probably will reach out for help every now and then if there's something I'm just not getting. I mean, if it's like I'm adventuring in an area and I'm just missing something obvious, it's fine to say something, but no story spoilers or anything like that, of course. Well, I'm not new to Dragon Age, but I'm fairly new to Dragon Age Inquisition. I bought this when it first came out and played it for, like, I don't remember exactly, 10, 15 hours, maybe 20 hours. I've started like 4 or 5 characters by now and just never got into it because I got stuck here in Hinterlands doing side quests and it just wasn't fun. Now I've focused a bit more on progressing the story and I'm enjoying that a bit more. I'm not enjoying this map full of side quests that you feel like you should be doing. What the hell is this Astrarium? Is it up here? I don't get it. How do I get to it? Do I actually have to go around the long way on this side somehow? Trying to figure out how this map works. I guess maybe if I go down here and up through this gorge? Or is that where I am? Yeah, it looks like it. Anyway, let's go down to this camp. We can work it out from there, maybe. We're in for a treat then. Yeah, I hope so. Ah, here's a path. This looks like what we're looking for. Whoa! Angry bear, and I am very, very hurt, and so is Blackwall. Ow. Man, bears are tanky. Oh, really? Illyrium smuggler. Eat shit. I'm generally a diplomatic guy, but there are things I will not tolerate, such as lyrium smuggling and slavery. How do I keep missing these freaking Fenix, whatever? Why did that one not have any loot? Give me your meat. Who are you? What? What? Well, eat blades. There we go. Alright, let's find the stem astrarium already. Is that a plant? No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not one I can pick up. Obviously. Obviously. There it is. And some loot.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
She's so weird. I don't get it. I recommend Vivian as your mage. Her banter with Blackwall and Sarah is hilarious. Yeah. I've seen that there's actually a mod that can make banter trigger more regularly. I might install that because there's not enough of it so far. Ooh. I don't think those are very good, but schematics don't cost nothing. Jesus, what? Okay. Wait a minute, what? Also, Vivian is powerful. Yeah. Am I getting this right? I mean, I think I'm getting it right. Lol, have fun. Yeah. To be fair, so far, these puzzles are way better. Oh, wait, no. I got it all wrong, didn't I? I fucked that up. Why did I click there? I didn't mean to do that. Can I go back somehow? Okay, let's do it from this way. This is... How... Well, this doesn't add up. Like, at all. The fudge? I mean, I assume I'm supposed to use all of them. But that's just not doable. Okay, so this bit here is clearly this bit here. It can't be anything else. But there's supposed to be 3 more for this arm here then, and there's only 2. Oh, for fuck's sake, it scrolls! Oh! I changed my mind. The puzzles are just as bad as the ones in Inquisition. Are just as bad as the ones in Origins and 2. I hate you all over again, BioWare. Alright, let's try this again. I hate these and never do them, yeah. I mean, my understanding is that it is completely optional. Like, there's no need to do these to finish the game. But gamer's gonna game, right? Ooh, got perks, nice. Constellation Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance. The Constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. The most Tevinter dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? This speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown 8th old god that was stricken from historical record. Interesting. Rightio. Let's see. I guess that's the one I've done. Is there a spoiler to say what happens once you get all 3? Yeah, a little bit. I want to find out on my own. If you don't mind. Right, let's go set up this camp and deal with putting some flowers on a grave. And then we need to head back to Haven and talk to some people, I think. We have enemies? I don't see any enemies. No, no enemies. Well, let's do this first, since we're here. Oh, we can claim a thing. And get some flowers. But yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Come on then. So who is your herald? Well, that's this guy. My herald is Aurelius. He's a dwarf. He doesn't believe he's a herald, and he hates everything to do with the chantry and nobles and whatnot. Loot? No loot? Only this stuff. Oh, cool. Ooh, tier 2 schematics. Nice. He's a very handsome boy. With the best beard. I think we're going to visit the Black Emporium at some point and give him some freckles. I installed the freckles mod. rams. Can we hit this ram? Thank you. Wait, okay, I've overshot all this stuff. Ah, well. Let's kill some shit while we're here. Huh! Wow, you're tanky. Where are your friends? Ah, fucking Twin Fang sucks. It always misses.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
Ooh. An actual ring I can use. Never got mods to work in my game. Yeah, I spent like the better part of an entire afternoon sort of digging through how to get mods to work and just how to mod the game. And what I learned is that, first of all, when the game first came out on PC, it was not believed to be moddable. And that seems to have to do with the Frostbite engine that they're using. It's not really set up to be moddable. But someone managed to create a tool that could mod the game, injecting textures, swaps, and that sort of thing. And developed a tool for creating mods as well. So that suite of tools included a mod maker and a mod manager. And you needed the mod manager to sort of inject the mods into the game. You couldn't just drag and drop files into a folder somewhere, like you can do with some games. Arguably, I would say that once you have something like that set up, that's more user-friendly than dropping files into a folder, because it's easier to keep track of what you've got installed. The problem, of course, is that the game is 7 years old and no one's writing mods for it anymore or maintaining the stuff properly. So when you find... So, like, on Nexus Mods, I found a download for the mod manager, which was, like, a PDF with instructions for joining Discords to download the mod manager from some repository somewhere. Now, there is a more modern, another different mod manager. So the old one is called DA Mod Manager, Dragon Age Mod Manager. There's a newer one called Frosty, which I think is supposed to just be able to mod any Frostbite engine game, I guess. And some newer mods will only work with that. Some older mods will not work with Frosty. They will only work with the original DA Mod Manager. It seems that most of the mods on Nexus Mods are for the old Mod Manager, so they'll work with that. Thank you very much for the follow, Skadru. I hope you'll be back someday and hang out again, of course. But yeah, so I jumped through all the hoops I could find. I tried Frosty first, and there was one mod I wanted to install, and it wouldn't install. So I dug through all the hoops again and installed the DA Mod Manager that I found on the Dragon Age Inquisition or Dragon Age Modding Discord, which seems to be more or less active. So it is being maintained on Discord. But if you go on Nexus Mods, where I usually find mods for games, everything is old information. Everything is like, yeah, I made this mod, it works, but I'm not really making mods anymore, so good luck getting it to run. And that will be posted like 2 years ago. But yeah, so what we have done is, first of all, if we go to inventory, for example, I installed a font mod that changes all the tooltip and expository text to the Dragon Age Origins font instead of the all caps copperplate. Hello, Yusi, or Funky Breads, as the others will know you. Welcome to the stream. I remember when I played almost the entire game and was a fighter of some kind, and then I had all the mages as companions the entire time. Mages for the win. Yeah, mages are ridiculously powerful. And I guess if you're the fighter, then you can tank everything and keep them out of trouble. I prefer playing a rogue. But yeah, so I installed a mod to change the fonts because all caps for long expository text is not good. So now the codex and tooltips, and as you can see, these menu buttons are all the Dragon Age Origins font. It's not the most legible font in the world, but it is better than all caps. Like, if you know anything about typography, you know that all caps is actually bad. It is less legible than using lowercase letters, despite the fact that it's often the first type of letter we learn to write, but it's bad. It's bad, 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 bad. So I changed that. I installed one that's supposed to improve the hair textures, but I didn't really see any difference. I don't really care for the fact that they're very, very shiny. This was someone who played the game in 4K and somehow extracted like the 4K upscaled hair textures and made a mod out of that. But I can't tell the difference when it's installed and not installed, so whatever. There's also one I installed called Combat Unleashed, which lets you do this. Move while auto-attacking. Or, well, while attacking. Unfortunately, it does not let you move. Oh, shit. If you activate the actual auto-attack command, so you don't have to hold the button down. Which is kind of what I wanted to do. But never mind. Oh, wow. King Fangs just did a ton of damage. But yeah, I am going to try out. Yeah, like being able to do this is so useful because the way you move in combat, otherwise it's just super annoying. So if you can get mods working, I really recommend that. It's called like Combat Unleashed or something like that, or Unleashed Combat. I'm very glad I found that, honestly. Wow, we're really in the wrong place right now. Let's see if we can get to the right place. And there is a mod I want to try out. So there is one that lets you zoom out. Ooh, orders. Letter on a bandit in the hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Wow, people just moving in, trying to take advantage. But yeah, so I mean, we have the tactical camera, which I would like to use if it wasn't for two things. First of all, it doesn't zoom out far enough. It's really hard to get an overview of the battlefield without moving the camera around. Of course, you can do that. That's great. But you can't control your character while you're in the tactical camera. You can only control the camera, and you can only click to move. So it becomes an RTS. That's not what I want. I want the combination. I want the tactical camera and direct control of my character. Which you have in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. 2 doesn't really have a tactical camera, but you know. I'm gonna head out, but fun to see a bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. Probably be back later. See ya. Have a nice time, Juicy. See you around. Always nice when you stop by. But there is a mod I want to try. So there is a mod that lets you zoom out further with the tactical camera. That's pretty cool. So then that would make click to move useful, because you can see the whole battlefield. Of course, you're still limited by ceilings if you're indoors. But there's a mod called something like Intuitive Controls, where instead of holding the right mouse button down to move around like this, it just becomes direct mouse control. So it becomes more like a third-person action game. It removes the cursor entirely, replaces it with like a targeting crosshair. And that seems pretty cool. So I'm going to try that at some point, but I'll probably do that off camera. Because I don't think it's fun to watch me install mods and try them out. Because I'm really not friends with how this game controls compared to the previous two. It doesn't make sense to me, the changes they made. It's like they're trying to appease two different crowds of players at once and doing a poor job of both of them. What's the reach on this thing? Come here, bear. I don't get it. I can't set him to auto attack. What's going on? Never mind. I'm confused. No loot from the bear? Oh. More bear. Okay, the flanking strike twin fangs combo does a lot of damage. That's awesome. Oh! Oh my god, that hurt so much. I played Inquisition before the others, so I'm a bit biased. Yeah, I mean, part of it is just what you're used to playing, obviously. To be honest, I think that this probably plays better with a controller than with a mouse and keyboard. So I played it on the Xbox as well, and the only thing that really bugged me there was having to hold the button down to attack. Other than that, I think this probably works better played in like a third-person action game where you can switch between the characters. Nice! Completed a quest! Got perks! Power! You're in bear zone now. Kill bears. Yeah. What do we need for this? We need ram leather. How much ram leather do I have? Do I have any ram? Can I check that stuff anywhere? Crafting materials? I have 1 ram leather. Wow. Okay, but we are going to equip this ring. Enhanced Twin Fangs ring. Yes, indeed. We'll stick that there, I think. So we have armor penetration. That's going to do massive damage now. A flanking strike followed by a stealth Twin Fangs is going to murder stuff. It's going to be awesome. Right, but I still want to find this... Ah, yes, we are on the right path now. Ooh, loot. A life ward amulet. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character the specified amount. We can wear that. Accessories? What am I wearing? Nothing. Amulets. Boom. Let's do it. Now let's find this grave to put some flowers on. Then we shall return to Haven, do some crafting, and go to the war room. So, mages, why? I don't like oppression. It's that simple. Ah, here we are. Oh, a ram. Nice. Come here, ram. No, ram. Come here. Ha! Right. Read. Text on Senna's shrine. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falondin and carried safely. After all the long years you carried me. Well, that's nice. Did I see something? Huh! Oh, I love missing my flanking strike when hitting a poor little fennec. F's in chat for Senna. Alright, so that's that. Yeah. Okay, so let's go hand this in at Redcliffe. Then we go back to Haven. That's my F. You can't actually see it, but there's a tiny red F on that piece of paper.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons.
What time is it? Alright, almost 12 o'clock. Widower. Hello.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Aye, as you have done.
Our people used to be here.
Ugh, you say that everywhere.
It is more true than you want to believe.
I bet, right? Who wants to think about stepping on dead elves?
Din Elven Emahim.
Oh yeah, you felt that one.
I get the feeling those two don't really have the same outlook on like elven history and their place in the world. Right, to Haven. Had a minor accident, BRB. Hope you're well. Hope it's nothing too serious. See, it's almost 12 o'clock, so we'll go for a little bit longer. I want to do the crafting stuff that I bought schematics for, hoping I have stuff for it. And then go to the war room and see what kind of developments we get here.
Good day to you.
Researcher Menave believe.
You have a quest for me?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you.
Just pay, nothing too serious, okay?
Sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
So what's the quest marker? Oh, it's Blackwall. Hello.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human.
Yes.
At least you're up front. It's better than I thought you'd be taller.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
That they do. Not so much because I care about the Divine, but starting a bloody war is not great. Don't do that. Don't start wars. Nothing to sell. Oh, tons of stuff to sell. Why is that under... What? Oh well. Sell them. Right, okay, so let's see. What were we doing? We wanted to modify weapons. Dagger of Faith. No, okay, so I need to craft a grip for that. Wait, is this not equipped? What?
You need...
Oh my god. Have I been running around with the wrong daggers? Right, I'm fine, sorry. Hey, no worries. No worries at all, Skadru. What? Why am I not using this? What is wrong with me? Holy shit. Daggers are confusing. How so? I'm just confused that I didn't equip that immediately after buying it. That was strange of me. Battle Mage Cowl. Oh, requires level 9. Well, never mind then. That's very low level. Move to valuables. Alright, so let's see. Do I... You never know which you use. Crafting is a hassle. Yeah, I feel like I want to understand the crafting stuff, but there's so much of it, and it is a little bit confusing. Let's see. So we want to make a bow grip for the bow we bought for Sarah. We want to make a dagger grip for my dagger that doesn't have a grip already. And we want to make a grip and blade for one of the staffs. So let's do that. Let's start with my dagger here. Utility, offense. Utility, bear hide. Dexterity. Don't have enough canine leather. We have some dragonling scales. Dexterity. Well, bear hide was better than dragonling scales, apparently. That's strange. Truffalo. Cunning. Okay, so bear hide it is. Ah, offense also. Okay, crit chance. Chance to sunder. Sunder is good, I guess, but we probably want to go with crit chance. And bear hide is the best we have so far, apparently, when it comes to leather. There we go. Agile, precise grip. Okay. And staff blade. Offense, cloth, offense, metal. Okay, 2 offensive thingy-majigs. Cotton, heal on kill. Barrier damage bonus. Barrier damage bonus. Heal on kill, barrier damage bonus. Attack. Attack. Heal on kill. Why is this... Ugh. Attack, barrier damage. This seems like the coolest stuff. And then offense, metal. Stagger on hit, armor pen, attack, stagger on hit, stagger on hit, guard damage. Let's go with guard damage. That way we have both types of damage. And then the staff grip, cloth and leather, utility cloth, willpower is nice, magic is nice. Ooh, magic and willpower. That's pretty cool. If you have the Encore, I recommend using it. I do not believe I have an item called the Encore yet. Is that a staff or something? Alright, let's go with the 3 willpower. I think that's... No, let's go with the... Ah, I don't have Evident Wool. So I probably already used it. Right, let's go with magic then. Sunder on hit, crit chance, crit damage bonus. Right. So, now we go to modify weapons. Daggers, Dagger of Faith. Get a grip. Agile, precise grip, plus crit chance and dexterity. Confirm changes. What? No, what? Yes, confirm changes. It actually looks different now. Oh wait, and then we also... What? No. What? Where do I modify staffs then? Schematic for staff, yeah, okay. Cool. I'll have to look out for that then. But surely this is where I modify staffs as well? What? No way. No items available? Oh, right. I got it. Like, this bugs me a little bit. Alright, so Fade Walker Staff. Grip. Imbued Precise Hand Grip. Whoa! And then Blade. Dissolving Crushing Element. Confirm changes.
Right.
Nice. Hey, my dagger looks different. Okay, so I'm starting to understand a little bit more about crafting. Still seems like it'd be difficult to just keep track of everything. Because, like, you have so many items. Here's fucking Colin. I was looking for him.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits.
Flirt.
Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains.
Yeah, the Chantry is
the
useless.
Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that.
It's hilarious.
So much we can...
We'll give it a shot.
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
Wow, that smirk.
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Okay. Now where's Cassandra? Where's our best girl? There she is. Hello.
Surely you have better things to do.
Not really. I love breaking Colin. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, he's played by the same voice actor who plays Alistair, right? And he's pretty awkward as well when you flirt with him.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Nevarra, the real Nevarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
You killed Alistair? What kind of monster are you?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitasi? The best kind. So, at what point did you kill Alistair? Because, I mean, when I played it the first time, he was like my best bud. I romanced him and everything. And obviously when he got to the Landsmeet, we killed Loghain. And I put Alistair... Actually, I think I put Alistair on the throne with, what's-her-face, Loghain's daughter. Convinced him to marry her. And sleep with Morrigan, of course, because we need a demon baby. Okay, so you got him executed at the Landsmeet, yeah. Now, I was just curious if there's a way to actually off him earlier somehow. But I don't guess there is. Wouldn't really make sense.
Your uncle was a Mortalatasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The Mortaletasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
I'll let you get back to work.
Did you need something?
Are you with
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
We'll flirt a little bit. As a reward.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not good company back then.
No, you weren't, Colin. You were pretty bad company when you were in the Templars.
I take it you're not looking now?
Between the needs of the Inquisition and... well, I can't say that I am.
Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. I need to go speak with some more people, I think. Wah! I think that Aurelius is an open-minded person, but I'm pretty sure he is canonically straight.
Said he sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
Oh no, special shipments. No, thank you. No special shipments for me. Varric, countryman, how goes it? I have a personal
Can I
question.
ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
You from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that
No
bad.
worries, Cullen would reject you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe give it another shot.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
That's a diplomatic way of saying she's a cold bitch. What books do you write?
You're an author? What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime
Because Liliana is bae. I don't know.
In Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done.
The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
I actually did romance Liliana as well in my first playthrough. I think. So I think I remember sleeping with Liliana and then like breaking it off with her to be with Alistair, or maybe the other way around. Scandalous, I know, right? And then I forced Alistair to sleep with Morrigan to make a demon baby. I'm just the worst kind of person. But yeah, playing Origins for a second or third time now lately. I don't know. She kind of grates on me a bit. She's so very zealous. Went for Zevran myself. Yeah, I ended up like accidentally falling into a romance with Zevran this time around. I'm not sure how it happened, but he's smooth. He is indeed. What shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders.
Oh, great.
Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
He is really funny. He is. Because like he's got like hardly any proper like how do I say this without saying he's a creep, because he's not, but like he will push boundaries quite a lot, but he's always like I don't know, it's always in a good-natured way, right?
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind.
The dialect though, yeah.
Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Fine.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Let's see. I need to speak with Thera and Stolas as well. Hello, strange person.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Ooh, whoa. Okay, no.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And coloured. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
Yeah, pretty nice song.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Oh, me too.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
She's talking very straight right now compared to how she usually expresses herself.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Solus Schmolas. Yeah, I've unfortunately had Solus spoiled a bit for me by a friend. I have a friend who loves these games. She's played them way more than I have, and she and some other friends of hers do a podcast about it, so which I listen to. So I've had Solus kind of spoiled a bit for me. I know a bit too much about him, but still not enough to be able to tell you what that is. Just enough that, yeah, we should be wary of Solus.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
What podcast? It's a podcast in Swedish, so if you speak Swedish, I'll give you the link, but otherwise it's not much use, unfortunately. But yeah, it's her and a couple of friends of her who are also huge Dragon Age fans, and they just talk about stuff. I think they started off by reading a couple of the novels and talking about them, and then they're sort of working through stuff like favorite companions, least favorite companions, what's your favorite game in the series and why, and theories on what's going to happen in Dragon Age 4 and all that stuff. Good fun, but sadly only in Swedish. Oh, you're from Norway. Cool, yeah. Let me see if I can dig up a link. Bum, 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 bum. Funnily enough, easiest to find via frickin' Instagram. The Shattered Library. Yeah, so let's see, copy link. Yeah, so it's called the Shattered Library. Oh wow, that's a useless link. I'm gonna delete that message. Oh god, that doesn't help much, does it? Damn it, stupid Instagram. Here's the direct link. That's the one you want. The Shattered Library, a Dragon Age podcast in Swedish. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to follow that fairly easily.
I don't know.
If Norwegian is your first language. So yeah, welcome, neighbor.
Very well.
All right, so Sarah doesn't seem to have anything else to say to us right now. Let's go talk to Solus Schmolus. Oh gosh, stream just went to shit, probably because Instagram is stealing all my resources just by existing.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why? I must know that I can
You're
trust
an
you.
elven mage. Not from the Circle, not Dalish. You're an unknown element. I wouldn't trust my life to a blade before I'd tested its balance.
Nor would I. All right. What can I tell you?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I fell out, sorry. Oh, hey, no worries. Welcome back. But yeah, I was just saying, like, if Norwegian is your first language, then you can probably try to follow along with the podcast. Probably a good exercise in brushing up on your Scandinavian. I'm terrible with Norwegian and Danish.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition.
Swedish is
in
fine-ish.
terrible
Yeah.
danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
But Danish is a whole other level. Yeah. Their pronunciation is so different from both Norwegian and Swedish. It's really hard to follow. But it's funny though. Reading it is so much easier. I'm a teacher. My day job is teacher, so I teach English and Swedish in Swedish high school. And part of Swedish is actually to, at least for a little bit, study our neighboring languages, to know a bit about them, know about the relationships between them, and why they're similar, and how they are dissimilar. And what you can really see when you do that is that it is actually quite easy to read the other 2 Scandinavian languages. But it's hearing them that's difficult. Because when you read them, you can see, you can more easily see the way words are related. Of course, there's a bunch of, there's false friends everywhere, of course. So, like when you guys say rolig, it means something else than when I say it. The word more in Swedish does not mean must. So that's another tricky one when we see it in Norwegian or Danish. Do they have that word in Danish? More? I'm actually unsure now. Oh well. But yeah. But generally reading is a lot easier. So that was fun to discover when I started teaching this. Because I haven't studied it much myself. Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad
Fade, the Fade, blah, blah,
The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even
He really is super boring.
Point out treasures I might have missed.
Like, the stuff he's talking about should be super fascinating, even to a dwarf who has no connection to the Fade. Because the Fade is still real. But, like, it's just, he's so dull. He's just like, even hates some fellow elves, yeah. He's so above everything that everything is just like completely disinterested academic understanding the way he expresses it. While it should be just infinitely engrossing. But it's not. He's boring.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt.
The Fade, the
And
Fade.
if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I mean, what I think is interesting here is that in him we have sort of an echo of Meryl in Dragon Age 2, who's like, it's cool, I can dabble in blood magic and getting help from demons. They're not dangerous. And everyone around her is like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it immediately. And then you end up accidentally having to kill her whole clan. That was a fun one. And I mean, he's saying sort of the same things here. And we had that with Anders and Justice as well. Like, Justice is a spirit. He's not a demon. Or it, I guess I should say. So, I mean, Solus is expounding on that, but he's so boring.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith?
The
Barrett by
cheekbones.
his chest hair and not his wit?
The chest hair.
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
Like, I'll grant that he has a point. Absolutely. He's just very boring about it.
Goodbye.
Right. Let's go to the war room. And see what's up with progressing the story. I guess we'll talk with Vivian on the way. Wait, hold on.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear.
I want to say there
Might not
was...
affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of...
Please kill something.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I want to say I had a requisition to hand in, but I don't.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Okay. Right, let's go to the war room and see what our next step is. And on the way, talk to Vivian. Or Vivienne.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Where are you from?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
She's so lovely. Yeah, she does. I do remember seeing a lot of swooning over her on the internet back when this came out.
Circle mage winds up a court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the
Not the
business
lewd
of
kind.
alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Interesting.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on
Rather
arcane
bite the
matters.
bull.
Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Right then.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Summon War Council. Right, we have a perk to unlock. And we are working towards deft hands, fine tools, so we need all our perks. Legit, it's canon. Yes, this is very nice. Grants significant increase in the discovery range of the search action. Yes, we're just going to get these, I guess. Boom, there we go. Right, that's the mage thing. Ah, report ready. Oh, we got ourselves an amulet of power. Nice. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic and Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They receive manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who is receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Best of luck. You can find agents in the hinterlands for the deft swift thingy. Oh, okay. Cool. So I guess we need to explore the hinterlands a bit more. So, yeah. So let's see. I need to back out. Oh, stupid console. Go away. I need to look at my journal here and see what are the quests we want to be doing. Present for Bianca operation available. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so the amulet of power is for Varric. I guess that makes sense. Where are you at, Varric? To save on power points. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. That lets us get more perks without having to level up as much. Varric. He has 2 points to spend. I'm going to keep auto-leveling him to see how stupid the AI is for this. Like, why does it fast-track hook and tackle? He's ranged. I don't get it. Like maybe put some points here so we can do shit. There we go. Leaping shot. Now that's more useful. Right. Okay. Journal. Inquisitor's Path. Discuss Fiona's offer with the advisors. Yeah? How would I go about that? It says return to the war room. Oh, right. We approach the... Okay, it goes backwards. Somehow. And then we have this. Also, okay, so basically I just go to the war room and do whichever one of these I want to do. Oh, yes, we need to do this so we can get Iron Bull. In tactics, you can set which abilities to use more often. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really got bothered with setting tactics properly yet because they feel so limited in this one compared to the other ones, but I need to do that at some point. Again, it's one of those things, it's not much fun to watch, so I might try to do that like off camera at some point, just hop into the hinterlands and muck about with tactics. to see what seems to work. But all right. I guess it's time to make a choice. Do we have any stuff we can do here? Utilize the grey wooden treaties. Trunk remains. Present for Bianca.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Champion of the Justice, Templar Reaper. Yeah. So I mean, they're the ones that we have over here. So we have In Hushed Whispers and Champions of the Just. I'm going to go with the mages. But I also want to plop down some stuff like this first. Laliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. Then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Oh! Don't ever use that word when talking about your crossbow again, Varric. Bad! Hushed Whispers is so sad. I hope it is. Well, Laliana, you're on it. Help Varric out with his... yeah. Right. Let's just unlock the stupid black emporium so it's done. Stupid? It's not stupid. Ship has been secured. Be wary what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I've heard many frightful tales. Not now, no. We can't do stuff that costs too much power. We can do this one, because we only need 15. Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intended to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renaud. Recommend that for later. Really now. If this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Yeah, but we don't have to go there immediately, right? We can unlock it and travel there later. I'm just looking to spend this power on something. Let's just do the thing. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Well, Colin's just gonna have to suck it. And Cassandra too. We're going with the mages. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Gerion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Kadash and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Kadash to the castle, alone, to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius' attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied. The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Yeah. Can we find the Arl? That would be interesting.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantle their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Oh, hello.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do
Dadian.
this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Dorian. Yeah. Fun fact, there's a unique game over screen should you be wiped on this mission. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe we should wipe it intentionally then. Just save before we go in. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under control. Blah 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 blah. But the Leona Rangers can infiltrate the castle, remove the Minotaur threat, while Alexi's attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's worth it. Let's do it. I need to pee so fucking bad. Okay, short potty break before we go in here. I'll be right back. Okay then. Let's see what's going on here. Well, we still need a tank. I think I'm going to go with Cassandra. And then Sarah. Boom. There we go. Confirm. But I'm a little bit confused. I thought the point was that I go in to this meeting alone while they creep through the secret entrance. I guess we'll find out. Whoop. Let's kill the Magister. Don't mind if I do.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Kadash alone. The rest must wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Ah. But Dorian is not here, of course, because that would be a dead giveaway.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
His story's a sad one though, so pay attention.
The
I will do my
Inquisition
best.
needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told him.
Oh. That was
Felix,
unexpected.
What have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
What the shit?
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Whoa! What the frick? In hushed whispers. Find out what happened. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. To see, I think, yeah, Dorian might have some abilities he needs to have. So how do they level him? Okay, Inferno magic. Cool. Flash fire, ignite an enemy, doing a bunch of damage. Immolate, massive explosion, area of effect damage. Sweet. Flashpoint, critical hits. Remove cooldown from your next spell. Pyromancer, increases burning duration and fear duration. Cool. Oh, look at the damage the Twin Fangs is doing now.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Moved us through time? Can that even be done?
Normally, I would say no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his research to exciting new heights. We've seen his temporal rifts before. This time, we simply passed through one. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
I like this guy. I understand why people like him.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Let's double check his gear. Oh yeah, we never upgraded that bow. Dorian. Can't use that. Chanter coat. No, these are DLC things. We're not using them. Helmets. Light armor. No, no, no. Okay. I'll do. Weapons. Do I have any other staffs? No, I do not. Igneous staff. Well, Dadian, you're just going to have to make do with what you got. Ready. Decreases maximum stamina. That's pretty useful. What am I wearing? Lifewood amulet. No, screw that. Let's have a stamina amulet. It's much better. We can give the Lifewood amulet to you instead. These stones, are they... Is it lyrium? No, can't be. Something is very wrong. Red lyrium, yeah. I don't remember there being chunks of red lyrium last time I was down in these dungeons. A little bit of red lyrium never hurt. Oh, wait. Welcome to the stream, Xander Dawn. I hope you'll have a nice time here. If you've not been here before, hello and welcome. My name is Daniel Ormino, and I play Dragon Age. Someone should fire their interior designer then. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, this is interesting. So, I want to check the other route also. It looked like that was a dead end, but there might be something interesting there. In the dead end. Such as some loot. And a spiked staff grip.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
No, it really isn't. Whoa! Confrontation ring. Ooh! That's some pretty nice armor. Can't wear it yet, but soon. Let's see. Armor, medium armor, hunter mail. That's a lot better than what I'm wearing right now. Let's get to level 8. Yep, figured it was worth checking this out. Yes, so, back to the introduction. Hello, my name is Daniel. I play Dragon Age games. My project is to play all of them before Dragon Age 4 comes out, which should not be much of an issue. I'm doing this because I played Origins when it first came out, and I loved it, but never actually got round to finishing the other two. So I'm doing that now. Played through Origins and Dragon Age 2, and now we're doing Inquisition. We are siding with mages, we hate lords and ladies, and we're a dwarf. Our name is Aurelius. We have an awesome beard. Yeah, Dorian's banter is pretty good. I like him. Yeah, I always wanted to do another full playthrough before Dragon Age 4. That won't come out until 2023. No, that's true.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins.
Dorian, would you please move? You're blocking the camera. Woo! Down with the Templars. Hell yes.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
It's that guy. Lysis. Hello? Can I talk to him again? No, I can't. Okay. That is weird. And I can't open the door. Did they make him tranquil? And also, what is he doing here if we're in another time? This is strange. Get out of my way, Dorian. It's fighting time. What? That made no sense. Hello? What the hell? Don't understand how to control this game. Like, at all. Ow. There's a door there, and there's a door. Is there a door here? Yeah, okay, so we have... Oh, Jesus, this is going to be a long one, isn't it? We're going to have to fight our way through all of this shit. Also, apparently one quest point of interest is on the bottom floor. But we can't get here. It's a big castle. Yeah, it is. Clearly. Okay. Leads down again. Dagger schematic. This music is pretty creepy too. I like it. Never gets easier to navigate. No. Okay, so this still counts as the next floor up. So we're not on this floor again. So we went up here. Went through here. Came up the stairs, killed these two dudes. And then we came here. We're about to find out what's behind this door, I guess. More stairs down. Okay, now we're in the lower cells again. Uh-huh. Okay, okay.
Light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Oh,
For
shit.
she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
What time are we in?
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time.
Oh.
If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Forward.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
We'll stop all that from happening. I promise.
Maker, guide us all.
Nice! Okay, okay. So I'm guessing on the other side we'll find Sarah. Question is, can I go through here or do I need to go back up this way? Does it matter? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Save first in case we do something.
We walked and wait where willows. No. Where willows while we waited. No. Where willows. Remember, stupid. I can't take that.
There you are.
No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and... I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces. You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, God's sake.
Then I know where we're going. Don't I? Sarah is so amazing. She's so confusing when you meet her the first time. She speaks in starts and stops in a way that makes no sense. I felt like my brain had broken when I first met her in Valria. And also the quest to find her was so very easy to just not do, which was strange to me. But there it is. Okay, so that is that. Something worth finding here? No. Okay, up we go. Yeah, I almost just noped out on her. Yeah, it was really hard. I knew she was a companion because I recognized her face from seeing screenshots and stuff. So I was like, okay, I have to make sure she actually does come with me. But I did, because you get that she fires, or she loses an arrow down into the, plaza or marketplace, whatever. And that didn't actually give me a quest. I got the little pop-up where you read the letter she's written, right? Which is weird as hell. It sounds like a 10-year-old wrote it. There's a baddie in Val Royer. But it didn't pop up an actual quest, so I couldn't follow markers or anything. I didn't know that this was, a real thing. Not until I'd found, I think, 2 of the 3 red sock things. Then it was like, hey, you have a quest. Find the last one of these so you can do it. Like, okay, sure. Let's do that. Ooh, hello. Stuff. Ooh, what is this? Don't think that's any better than what Cassandra's using already. Magic defense and spirit resistance. That might be better for her? I don't know. Is that a shot of like just a massive cauldron or something? I will stick with the power shield. Right, now we're back in the lower cells here. So we made it all the way round everything. Whatever that is up there looks suspicious. Like, what in the actual crap? Okay, but where do I want to go? What am I missing? This is weird. I need red room. Oh, look! There's something. Someone. Hello, Fiona. How are you holding up?
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Wow.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him.
Yeah, there's some dark stuff. Yeah, that's grim.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Try.
I like having a solid body.
She is here. Find her.
Oh yeah, of course she is.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
No loot or anything. Oh, okay.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Good question. Come on, you little shits. Let's fight. Whoa! We're all on quite low health here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Draste, have mercy on their souls.
Jesus.
Can we find something else to hit?
Fucking
It'll make me
mages.
feel better.
That was bad. That was really bad. He just fucking peppered the floor with runes. Or glyphs or whatever. And all we got was 5 gold. Bloody hell. Okay, so these were the exits we used previously, and now we can go here as well. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Alright, it's getting kind of late, so I kind of need to actually break soon. There's more stuff where that came from. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I just want to find like a good spot to break, and then we'll finish
Might be
for
stuff
today.
we can use around here.
Supply cache. Supplies replenished. Well, shit! Maybe I should have healed first. A prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is his name is among us. Praise his name. And what is his name? Pray tell. I have a suspicion, but if you know, keep it to yourselves. Yeah, I definitely should have healed before before using the supply cache. Praise his name indeed. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time, if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Well, that sounds lovely. Hashtag praise his name. Yeah. Ooh, superior Vanguard coat. Ah, can't use it yet. Can we level up already? And she can't use that because she ain't Canary. But maybe we have a more powerful staff for Dadian. Staffs. You can use staff. 7, which I yeah, definitely stronger. Oh, he can't use it yet. Well, use that for now then. Okay, we were actually fairly well healed, so it's all good then. I would have been so mad if that required the lockpicking Inquisition perk. That would have been so unfair. Bladed longbow schematic, that sounds good. Electrical resistance, gold, and whatever this is, more gold. Cool, 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 cool. Right, I think we're going to stop there for today. Because, as we can see, this is going to take a while. The perk isn't mandatory. No, but I've already found a bunch of locked doors and chests in Hinterlands that, when you try to pick them, it says requires this perk. So I do need it, or I want it. But yeah, we're gonna stop there because we've been going for over 4 hours, which is unusually long, to be honest. But yeah, I'm liking this more and more. I'm gonna play around with some mods later today to see if I can make the controls feel better, but I also need to get out of here so I can test them in like Hinterlands or something. But yeah, thank you all for coming along. Thank you, Fee, for the bits. Thank you, the Bronte Marie, for subscribing. Thank you for the new follows. Welcome all new people. If you enjoyed this stream of me bumbling my way through Dragon Age Inquisition, I have a regular schedule, which is Thursdays at 6:30 in the evening, Central European time, and Saturdays at 9 o'clock in the morning, Central European time. So those are the times when I do streams regularly. I always like to say that I may do bonus streams here and there, but truth is I work a full-time job as a teacher. Enough said. I don't have the time or the energy. I wish I did. But yeah, so if you want some more of this goodness, come back on Thursday evening or Saturday morning. Until then, drink plenty of water, eat good food, get plenty of sleep, wear sunscreen when the weather requires it, wear a good raincoat when the weather requires that, wear some warm boots when the weather requires that. Be kind to your friends. And above all, fuck capitalism. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.